I guess we're just straight into the game? Okay, it just put me straight into the character creator. Alright then. Let's see, presets. Okay, we're just right into it. I was expecting a main menu or something. Let's see. Who or what do I want to look like? Sure. I'll start with this preset. Pirate King or Pirate Queen? Okay, that's got to be my new favorite gender option. Origin. All it does is change my skin color. Actually, okay, no, I take that back. It does a bit more than change my skin color. Oh, that's jaundice. Okay, I don't want to be... I don't want that. Whoa. Whoa, why are you lagging? Body shape. So, skinny, fat, muscular. Well, if I'm being accurate to me, I'll put it over here. Skin detail. Oh, it's only got the 3. I don't know why the option 2 changes my skin color. Alright, I'll go with that. Age. I'm not that old, despite how I talk. Alright. Head. Alright. Chiseled jaw, fat head. Zombie. Wait, hold on. Does that actually affect... Oh, it does. It affects under the chin, too. Alright, I'll go with this, because, yes, as in game, as in real life, I currently lack a chin. I miss my chin. Oh. Oh, that's... None of these are my nose. Alright, I'll go with the hourglass nose, I guess. Or maybe... yeah, I'll go right about in there. Ears. Oh, from the front, those look like elf ears. I'll just do small ears. Alright, I'll do that. Eyes. My eyes are, well, more of a gray. They used to be much more blue. My hair. Bald! No. I'm not bald. At least not yet. I hope to never be bald. Oh my word, I could be... Oh, it's not even a wig. How's about... Yeah, it's probably the most accurate to my hair. I am painfully blonde. Let's see, chest. Cannons. Not sure what that is. These are not accurate to the things on my chest. Alright, sure, I'll go with the Angry Kraken. Alright, back. Let's see. It's not bad. Shoulder. Oh, geez, there's a lot of tattoo options. I'm gonna be honest, more games could use this. So, my right shoulder. So, there's that. Flower. Squid. That. Yeah, sure. I'll just have a mermaid on my right arm. And right forearm. Oh, hey, that one gave me an actual dragon. That one gave me just a lot of tentacles. Oh, no, not again. I'll go with the dragon. I had enough tentacles in Dead Space. I don't need more. Alright, left shoulder. Okay, I like that there's actually different tattoos on the different sides. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Oh, leg tats. I am just gonna be all inked up. I don't know. None of these really look... Well, the one really big anchor, I guess. And then my right leg. Wait, is that just... That's just... Okay. You know what? Just because I think it's kind of funny. Every inch of my body is tattooed except my right leg. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to change my facial hair. Alright. Alright, let's switch it to clean shaven for both of them. Oh, wait, I can't change my eyebrows. Okay, that's actually more like mine. Mustache. Is that? Oh, it's not. It's not. I was hoping that was a full Fu Manchu. Alright, let's see. If I'm trying to make something at least sort of like me. It's not that thick. Yeah, I'll go with that. And then the beard. It's basically like that. Actually, no, it's more like that because I can't get... This is the most detailed look you've gotten of me to date. Yeah, that little space, you can't see my mouse cursor, but that little space right between the beard and the mustache, it just doesn't want to grow hair. I've got a couple, but they just don't want to grow in. It drives me nuts. Alright, and yeah, nothing back there. Alright, lips, blush. Oh. Ah, yes! Nothing like full mine blush. Purple, blue, green. If only I could paint my entire body green like that. Alright. Nope. I am Malum. Keikaku. Oh, so it has me actually... Oh, you see. So I could actually create a character and... Alright. If I have auto lock on, I don't want that. Hold attack button to gather resources. Experimental. Sure. Mouse and keyboard. Jump, sprint, dash. Interact. Target lock. Light, heavy, block. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. Reload. Aim. Aim is alt. Oh, that's gonna... That's gonna throw me off. Hold on. That's all building mode. Building options is Q. Let's see. Now, special attack is F. That's fine. You know what? I want to change this to Q. Previous tab, building option. Okay. Now the big question is it gonna do what a lot of other games do and just remove it? It is not! Okay. So building options, let's go with... Oh wait, that's... Camera mode? Okay, I don't know what camera mode is. Let's switch that to... Oh, nope, that's... Oh, cancel. Cancel. Camera mode. Okay. No. Oh, you know what? I can go with... I'll change that to F1. That works better. Alright. Building options. Let's switch that to V now. There, that's better. Previous tab. That shouldn't cause any issues. I guess we'll see. If I have to change that, I'll change it. Okay. Now, video. Do not need colorblind mode. No, render resolution. Let's see. You know what? No, I shouldn't do that yet. Display. Okay, it's on the right display. I'm not touching that. Let's see. Nation shadows. Okay, anti-aliasing off. Because I always have issues with anti-aliasing. High. Let's change textures to high. View distance high. And just kind of... Oh. No! No! Why would you have motion blur max? That's disgusting. That is absolutely vile. That is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my long history of gaming. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that actually looks a lot better already. Alright, and if I think I can make, you know, make it better, then great. Alright, solo, offline. Ew, no, not Nitrado. No, I'm not doing that. Nitrado caused enough issues with Arc. I see. Is everything's at normal? Immersive exploration. Oh, nah. Multiplayer. No, because I'm doing... I did select... Oh, crap. So, okay. Just wanted to make sure I did, in fact, click solo. Alright, that's fine. The Archipelago. Ship gives you a rest... Oh, okay. I guess I won't know what, being on my ship gives me rest with. The year of 17XX. The seas tremble with aurora cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading he struck a deal with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade. Just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. Oh, it actually lets me go back. Okay. Alright, well, I got it, though. Oh, that's actually to stop. Okay. Your frigate cabin. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Check the back of my head. There's a big lump, alright? Looney Tunes, got it. Last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Does this mean I'll get to use some of the just completely obscure pirate insults I know? Will I finally get to? Alright, some people have issue with this inventory UI. I actually like it. As simple as it is. Alright, where am I? Do I need to cut the ropes? No. There we go. Oh, no, I do not want to hit the captain. Or doctor. You. Oh, I'm the captain. Captain, thank goodness we've been looking everywhere for you. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. My accent keeps changing. They're everywhere. Half the crew's dead, but remarkably some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Leave. Oh, he gave me coffee. Cor blimey, governor. Aye, lad. I ran a pirate-themed Pathfinder campaign once. It fell apart, sadly. But, man, that was one of the most fun campaigns I've ever had. I actually had a character named Ed Thatch, who was a pirate who enlisted. Oh, T to lock on. Okay, so far I'm liking the combat. Oh, it didn't give me the option to end or to delay the ad break. I was gonna do that so I could go take my meds, but I guess I'll wait until the ad break ends. Alright, I hear the combat. Look, this is combining two of my favorite things. Pirate game that's actually good, a la Assassin's Creed 4, because, well, Black Flag was a genuinely great game. Why can I not harm him? Oh, it wants me to block 3 attacks. Okay. Oh, now it wants me to beat him. Okay. No wonder I couldn't. Oh, I am almost dead because I missed. Red. Alright, actually, something I do need to do. Let me... Oh, wait, that's my audio. Let me turn that up. There. There. Turn the game audio back up in OBS. Ooh, that man got run through. Oh. Okay, this is stylistic. I actually like this. The storybook aspect. Found the artifact anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. Richards. Wait, is there gonna be more than Blackbeard that we encounter? Or was that... Oh no, that's me saying get off my ship. Oh. Alright. I guess I'm just awesome. Uh-oh. No! No, my organs! I need those! Spry, aren't ya? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. That filth that's eating him... What the heck did you idiots do to me? I'm assuming this is gonna be the, explanation for why we can, like, die and come back. Okay. Okay, I'm invested. But yeah, no, this already feels like a blending of survival games, which you guys know I really like my survival games, and a good pirate game. We'll see how the rest of it goes. I would love for this to be a new fantastic game. Fun fact, this was published by Pocket Pair, the developers and publishers of Palworld. It wasn't developed by them, but they made so much money with Palworld, they were able to actually delve into helping other small devs, which I respect. I actually really like that. Kudos to them for doing that. There is a distinct lack of background music right now. Missing pieces of an armor set you like. Buy the Planet Tortuga and craft it yourself. Oh! Okay. Hey, I mean, I'll get to go to Tortuga. Which, from what I recall, wasn't actually as much of a pirate stronghold as modern media says it was. Wake up on a deserted island, waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest, the bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. Wound healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with the patterns that shimmer cold with a touch. Or with a cold light, touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Okay. How my shore adventure began. Aww, where's my hat? Stone axe or better life. Alright. Can I go swimming? Okay, there's no diving underwater, at least not yet. Alright, so first thing they want me to do is build a fire. I got a shell and a coconut. I'm gonna find a lime for my coconut and drink them both up. Alright, I should actually audio. Oh, it is all background audio off. Oh, that's for when the game is in the background. I actually want that on. Normally I crank up the settings for like gathering materials, but they're actually providing a lot right now, so I might not need to. Alright, I've got shells and a lot of timber. Alright. One of the things I know about survival, my stamina, is you don't want to be directly by the shore. Oh. Bore and a south. Those are some big things. Okay, maybe I will build by the shore. I'll just build over down here a little ways. Alright, well I've got no bullets or gunpowder, but I actually get a flintlock, which is nice. Let's see. Alright, you know what? I'll build my little starting area right here. Alright. Building options. Oh, that's what that... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Select structure. Cooking. Alright. Cooking fire. And a workbench. I'm not sure which way this is supposed to go. Alright, that way is where it's supposed to go. actually gives me a starting tool. Harvest, stone axe, oh! Aha! Oh, and I'm just auto-picking them up. Thank you, game. Stone axe are better required. Yeah, my cutlass ain't gonna do squat there. Okay, yeah, no, they're not being stingy with resources. I appreciate that. I'm also not used to having an actual running attack. Oh, that's okay. That is calm. Just give me all of the plant fibers. And now a tent. Oh, hey, it's a tent that actually has a base to keep me off the ground. Okay, I think that's the back. Oh, is there no crouch? Wait a minute. Hold on. No, doesn't look like there's a crouch. That's gonna throw me off. I'm so used to trying to sneak around in these games. Alright. So what's next? Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Let's see. Well, I can make some boiled crab. And let those cook up. Oh. Okay. I'm glad I ate the coconut. It gave me a bit of a boost. Alright. Ow! Ow! Oh, I died to the pigs! Okay. Alright, it'll take a little getting used to, but, you know, I'll make do. It'll just take a wee teensy bit of time. Alright. I got one shot? Do I not? I don't know how I got one tap. Oh, I can hold down. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. This feels like such a tonal shift. Going from talking about Muujin royally fumbling allegations to getting the crap beat out of me by pigs. Alright, I need to be a lot better. I need to be better at blocking is what I need. Oh, I didn't even notice my sword is broken. Oh, that's a nice detail. Game looks good, too. I saw some people comparing it to Valheim, and I'm honestly really hoping I enjoy this more than I did Valheim. Ah! Okay. Alright, you know what? I need to stop trying to grab my stuff and kill the pig. Come on, Malum, you're not a stranger to survival games. Get it together! Jeez, okay, I need to... Can I make it the workbench? I mean, not much right now. But... Okay, yeah, no, I wanted to see... Ooh, can I make, like, a bow and arrow or something? Alright, well, what's over decrepit chest, a lamp, a blurry sketch of the island, and a rapier. 15 men on a dead man's chest. I appreciate the references. Alright, let's put that there. Oh, it actually has a different design even. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. That's right. I did see something when I try to look at the reviews before I get a game. Especially after, well, I try to be more thorough in general, since I have a knack for somehow completely missing what a game actually is. And I saw a lot of people mentioning there are apparently, like, actual sea shanties in this game. Alright, did that give me all my stuff back? That did. Ow! No, I hit... Why did I hit Alt? Oh, good, it actually... Oh, okay. So some things it does... You only drop some things. You know what? Alright, I like that. I'm assuming the fast travel bell is a single-use item, so I'm not gonna touch that yet. There we go. Okay. Now I'm getting the hang of it. It only took me like 20 deaths. I'm also confused. Wait, it says there's a death marker. There's nothing over here. Okay. Dodo! It's just like playing Ark the first time. Oh, I even got a bird egg. How did I get a bird egg when I... You know what? Ooh, come here, Krabby. I will take it. Alright. Let's see. G. Fast travel bell. New building elements. Fast travel. Oh, that's a material for it. Tailoring and upgraded backpack. New schematics. Fill lamp. Sprite. Spicy breaded kebab. And bacon and eggs. Coastal jungle. Local threat. Oh, okay, so there's, like, different regions and everything. Okay. How my adventure shore, craft new boots, otherwise I keep blistering my heels every time I run the jungle. Finally, a game that actually acknowledges that. Let's see. So I need a level 2 station. Okay, how do I... new notes in curios? Oh. Broken heirloom medallion, blurry sketch of the island. Adventure, library. Vulcan State, what? Okay, so it's not an actual map. Oh, no, maybe it is. Sort of. Doesn't look like the world... Well, maybe it is. Let's see. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Blackbeard Raider, Blackbeard gunboat. Okay, maybe it's a bit bigger than I thought. Alright. Let's craft some horse fabric. Some rope. Oh, I can make stone bullets. sure what to do with the shells I keep picking up. But I got them. Let's see. Beautiful shell found on the beach. Let's see. Oh, wait. Some alchemy ingredient. However, the small rounds per may be useful elsewhere. Oh. Wait. So, okay. Those have a chance to drop pearls, and you can use the pearls as ammo. Okay. That's not the ideal use for them. Let's see. Dodo broth? Increases max health, Ooh, wait. That requires cayenne pepper. Well, let's make some bacon and eggs, some skewered meat, more of that, and some dodo broth. Oh, it does. Oh, it instantly crafts. Okay. Oh, I thought those were in the process of being crafted. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't visually show up. Okay. So now can I craft? I cannot. Oh, wait, this requires... Oh, animal fat. Okay. Let's craft both of those. And do a little rearranger it. That there, that there. That there, and that there. I don't know why I'm whipping out the pickaxe to break a tree. Timber! Ooh, wow. Oh, the night sky looks great. There we go. Oh, wow, these actually drop a lot of wood. Alright. Nuts. I still need lime. I need, oh, maybe not those, I guess. Oh, hello. More coconuts. Alright. Oh, okay, so these are just gonna drop wood. I guess that makes sense. Just kind of hoping for a little something more. Assuming... Okay. Oh, hey! Oh, there we go. I got nails. Oh, yep, more nails. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Alright. Oh. Hit the stupid shipwreck. That's not even dropping anything anymore. Hi, the drown? Oh. Okay. at risk of like getting copyright struck, I unironically have an entire playlist on YouTube specifically for sea shanties. Oh, that's what it keeps highlighting. Sea shanties and other various like songs that, if nothing else, sound like they're more piratey. That's a big crab. Let's see. That. Nope, nope, nope. You stay away from me, Krabby. Oh, oh, you actually can knock it over? Oh, darn it. Go, go, go. Haha. Undead. Oh, that's a zombie crab. With crab. Do I really want to eat the crab meat? The zombie crab meat? I mean, I guess I do. I picked it up. I might as well. Yeah, no, alright. I will very much give them visually. This looks really good. New schematics. Healing potion. Heal serious wounds and dulls the pain. Not a miracle in a bottle, but it does the job. Once it hits the inventory stack, all meat is the same. Amen. Alright, so I'm missing some other stuff. At least for the moment. Alright, it's already set. That is, alright, something I hope they add eventually is the ability to sleep through the night. I like when games let me do that. Oh! Armor and Clothing Workshop. Coarse fabric. Okay. Oh! I can have it on a platform. Alright, let's make more coarse fabric then. I got a mission now. More of my plant fiber. Let's see, ficus. Alright, I'm chopping me down a ficus. Imagine if they made you take damage from having a coconut land on your head. you just I don't know, maybe you get like a bonus to, I don't know, maybe damage and I don't know, like you take less damage, but you have other issues because, well, you've got brain damage now. Oh, that's a lot of pigs. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have did that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have did that. Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Hurry up. There we me the pig head. I want to mount it on my wall. Alright, I'm gonna leave the rest of that shipwreck alone. I've got enough issues with the cram inventory. So let's take all. Let's see, storage. Oh, storage and beds. Okay. Storage and bale. Does all have the same capacity except for storage basket. Wooden labels. Oh, that's nice. A pier, a foundation. Okay. Yeah, thatch roofs. Beams. Oh, you don't see that often in a game. Windows and doors. Alright, as it should be. Stairs and fences. Palisades. Decorations. Oh, okay. Now you're winning me over. I like my decorations. Dishes, wall torch, miscellaneous. A spyglass. Spyglass SNF? I'm not sure what, aside from the visual, what the difference is. Farming, no elements available. Oh, pre-built structures. A hut for, okay. That's actually kind of neat for especially people who don't like building. I am not one such person, but alright. Well, I have a lot of plant fiber. So, I guess it's time to get building. At least for a temporary shelter. Let's see. Yeah, let me grab some of the stuff off the ground first. Oh, alright. There we go. Give me the plant fiber. We could all use a little more fiber. Well, at least I could. I don't know why I said that. Ignore me. Oh crap. Oh, it gives a little less. That's fine though. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait a minute. I completely misread. Okay, I can build walls of leaves or walls like that. Bark. Alright, that's nice that they don't take the same amount. Or they take the same amount, but it's not a lot. Oh, good. I can make large or small walls. Alright, so I mean, I can't at the wall, or at the tent, but with the bed, maybe I can? Alright, no. Crafting, utility, give me this baby. Oh, roof required. Okay. Alright, well, it's a good thing I was working on that. Anywho. Alright. Now it's time to remove the jungle. When I'm through with it, this place is gonna look like the Sahara. Oh, big rock. something horrifying while I'm out here, because that would 100% be on brand. Like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, okay, well, there's a boar. That's, okay, that's not horrifying. Is this just, ooh, sweet potato? Sweet potatoes. Oh, crap. Ow! I was trying to see what the heck fell. I thought I dropped something by accident. Well... all my resources are over there now. Alright, piggy. There we go. Alright. Plant fiber and sweet potato seeds. Where? Okay, where's... okay. Do that so I can grab the seeds. I do not have enough space for the meat. That is fine. Okay, so... If I'm understanding the context clues correctly, because I can't interact with this, I wonder if this is just gonna be, like, a spot that they regularly spawn? Not enough inventory space. Oh, I guess I reached the cap. I'm gonna eat my bacon and eggs. Alright, there's something off over there, but it's gonna have to wait. Coconut, oh, coconut soup. Oh, but it requires meat. Of course it does. Alright, storage, let's make... I don't know how hard it's gonna be to get nails, so I'll just do that for the moment. Oh, no, I didn't mean to deposit all. Give me back some of this. Okay, take that. Think that'll be okay. Alright, take all of that. Some more of them. Ooh, that's crafting. Alright. Actually, I wanna destroy that one. Of course I'm gonna want some windows in my little seaside shack. But I also would like... here we go. Wait, can I not? Ah, so these are gonna look like they're made of leaves no matter what I do. Oh well. might be one of my new favorite building systems in a game. Alright. Oh, no, I do not need a double door. Single door works. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Stairs. Stairs made of sticks. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Alright, let me into my new house. I completely forgot to put these... Yeah. And then windows. Oh! Not enough resources. Oh, I guess I've used up all my plant fiber. Whoops. Stop trying to attack the tree. What was that noise? Oh, was that the pig? Yep, that was the pig. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Neat. It's taking some getting used to, but I'm actually liking this combat system. It's simple, but not... okay, let me see if I can phrase this. How I'm thinking of it. It's simple without being too simple, if that makes sense. Like, it seems for a lot of these games that the combat system is either oversimplified or well, it's oversimplified or undersimplified, which I guess the better way of phrasing that would be just some of these games tend to be overly complicated for their combat. So far, I'm not getting that. Dodos. Haha. Hello, coastal dodo. Ah. Oh, geez, I'm not used to the dodos fighting back. Alright, well, I got feathers from it at least. So, let's see now. Oh! Oh, wait, that is an actual just ship out there sailing around. Okay. They heard what I did to the first one, I guess. Seems like it. The dodos have some sort of advanced communication system. Ooh, wait. Oh! I can get cayenne peppers. I'm very wasteful with them. But, okay. Oh. Alright, well there's some dead men. Where's the dead man's chest? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Right? Discovery is available. Spicy skewered crab. Spicy chicken, in quotes. Let's see. Coconut soup. Hearty egg broth. I am still missing a resource. Don't know what that resource is, but I'm missing it. back so I can keep on working on my house. Hello? I'm over here. Mind giving me a hand? You've seen my house right here. Wow, they sped away quick. There's like, oh yeah, sure, we'll go help us. Oh crap, it's Malum. Run, run. Just get away. Leave him there. Okay, so that's posit similar. What does it say? Shift to move. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, I don't need my old broken blade. I don't think I need those anymore. Oh, right, that requires the roof. I'm not used to them having in between. I'm used to these sorts of things being like, oh yeah, you can rotate in 90-degree increments. Alright. Roofs. Alright, well, I have an old standard first house design that always serves me well in these sorts of games. It ain't failed me yet, so... Let's see, I can go with the triangular sticks, or... Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the bark. Alrighty-o. I'm getting a stick ceiling. There. Let's see. Decorations. Structures unstable? What do you mean the structure's unstable? You're unstable. I would actually prefer to put them right like so. Rid of that one. A simple closet. Cabinets. Oh, I didn't even catch before. These have to be within bonfire range. Okay. That's an interesting way of trying to keep, building radius. Let's see. I can do a stick beam. All right, beds. First up. All right, now can I? Survival point. Okay. Alright, I guess it looks like there is a way to sleep overnight. Neat. Alrighty then. Let's go with a closet. Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. For a moment, I thought I might be able to, like, interact. Oh, but I can actually store things on, well, I can sorta store things on it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. I'll put a table here. Can make... You know what? I'll go with a bench. I'm not facing the right way. Let's flip you around. So now can I? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so it looks like it makes you sit down the way you're facing. So, okay, can I get up here? No, I can't. Maybe it's too close, I don't know. But, alright, the important thing is now I can build myself the clothing thing. Alright, boots, gloves, bandana, pants, jacket. Alright. Oh, and it... Hold on, how much do I have in my... I have none of that in my inventory. Thank you, it pulls from the inventory. Alright, give me boots. Let's see. Gloves. And... a bandana. Let's see. Alright. My singular, untattooed leg is no longer quite so naked. I do wish it was a bit easier to put things in, but, you know, whatever. Guests of the camp, workers, camp info, rest and comfort, shared storage. I don't have it. Okay, so I'll be able to get workers eventually, too. Let's see. Broth. Cannot make a... Oh, I have to have a higher level station to make the spicy kebab. Alright, so what is next? Alright. Let's track that. And I've also got... Oh. Kill... Oh, that'll teach me to build a boar trophy if I kill 40. And if I kill 20 of the... Looks like specifically the blue dodo. Actually really liking this. This feels like a really good sort of meeting between Conan Exiles and Ark, which are my two most played survival games. Well, before Conan Exiles decided it didn't want to work anymore. Still never figured out what went wrong with it. Someday I will. Maybe. Right now, this is actually really fun. I'm actually having a blast with this. I'm very glad that Pocket Pair seems to have some good quality control for the games they publish, not just the ones they make. Oh, bad bird. Alright, I need a lot of plant fiber. Anyways. I'm also apparently hungry. Interesting that their food system seems to be more akin to the one in Valheim. I'm not sure if that's good or bad yet. I don't mind when a game makes you, choose, or makes you, have to eat as a mechanic of not dying. I mean, they had that grounded, and that was still fun. Let's see. Okay, inventory's still got plenty of room. I am liking the auto pickup for materials that you deliberately break. Wait. Okay, I'm not sure what the clay is for, but oh clay. Feels good to smile, especially after the stupidity of the Mugen video. Alright. Oh, crap, did I? Oh! Well, okay, I'm gonna have to... I may have made a slight error by forgetting to, re-enable the recording. I wanted to try and make it easier by just splitting the recording, and instead I completely forgot to do a second recording. So I'm gonna have to go in and edit after all. I did a dumb. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not seeing anything. Very unsure. Oh, hello, Mr. Piggly Wiggly. No. the stamina doesn't take like 30 years to recharge. That is also very nice. Let's see. I'm not seeing any sort of a treasure chest. Let's see. Schematics. Oh, I can make a clay bottle. Okay. Clay is apparently a major discovery. Copper, copper ingot. Those are things I'm aware of. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I just looked at the time. I need to go on a brief break. It won't be the full 5 minutes. But I need to go take my meds and move around. It's like, oh, my back's starting to hurt. I'm starting to get stiff. Oh. Because I'm very late on my medication. Okay, I need to go do that. So, I will be back shortly. I start knocking things off my desk. Brilliant. Brilliant as always. I have no idea. So I'm looking for any possible thing. My first thought was, oh, maybe it's buried, but I don't see. Everything that you can interact with has been, well, almost everything has been highlighted up to now. And maybe I'm just being blind, but I'm not seeing a chest unless they chucked it into a tree. Text on screen. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm nothing if not consistent. So I did a little cleaning on my PC because I realized I had a number of games installed that I haven't played in a while, which normally isn't a big deal. But when I went through and I uninstalled some of them, I realized, I'm not sure which ones, but some of them were installed on my main drive where, you know, when I get the recordings, or when I record the streams, or I download my stream, for cases like right now where I forgot to hit the button. Oh, there's another one of those buggers. Apparently some of them were installed, so even with some of the recordings I had, I still have like 100 gigs free, so I'm like, oh, well, I think I installed a couple of those games to the wrong drive. Ow, I've been pecked to death. Okay. I mean, I got my drives before the prices skyrocketed. But it happens, yeah. I still felt very silly afterwards. I'm like, you mean to tell me some of these issues I've had for having to very carefully curate some of my recordings and whatnot so I don't run out of space. Could have been avoided. Okay. Oh, sulfur. Oh. Yeah, I got one of my drives. I took a fair bit of saving. But I managed to get, I think it's a 2-terabyte hard drive. A couple of years ago. Actually, I think it was literally 2 years ago. But it's been so nice to have. It's been so nice to have that specifically for my games and whatnot. Let's drink some dodo broth. What is? Oh, that is a dodo nest. Oh, it's a dodo nest with a lot of eggs. Those are some big eggs. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool detail that there are actual like nests and like habitats or whatever for some of these creatures. Ow. Yeah, no, screw you, Jono. So, I think I'm only getting eggs from the smaller ones, so I'm assuming the big, bright-colored ones are the males. I have so much plant fiber. Okay, I need to go back and drop off some of my all. What is... Oh, mine copper ore in the nearest cave. And we've got a few undiscovered spots. Looks like the island isn't too big. So, particularly fancy schmancy hovel here. Alright, let's deposit similar. So how much? Oh, I forgot to take those. Alright, let's craft some more rope. More fabric. And build a better means of storage. Okay, I could just do a... It's not as big as I was thinking it would be. I'm okay with that. Alright, so let's see. I kind of wish I could just, like, pick up and move the chest. But, whatever. Alright. I would actually like to move that in here. So that, clay, the stone. So yeah, I'll use this for my crafting materials. And the conch shells. Similar. Oh, that's so nice to have. That. Alright, let's put in my rope. Those. Why? I don't know why the... Oh, is it because... Okay. Looks like I can't deposit from my hotbar, which is odd. Okay, let's put in the animal fat, that. Don't need those. I'll do another one of these. I'll put my food storage right thither. I would love to be able to learn how to start farming. Now that I've got some seeds. I don't need to use the bench. Alright, so how do I... Curios, progression... Fee for completing quests and exploring points of interest. Oh, you can always reset them and reclaim the points. Okay, so it's not gonna punish me for that. Oh, thank you, game. Challenges. Right. I actually, before I do anything else, give me bullets. And I'm just gonna hope that maybe I find a better pistol. Maybe a rifle, even. Alright. Oh, hello, little bird. Actually, wait, that raises an important question. A very important question for a game like this. Can I get a parrot? Oh, crap, I'm out of... Oh, right, it takes gunpowder, too. Alright, no more pistols for me, I guess. Ow! Okay, well. No more living either, I suppose. That was a waste of food. Alright, well. I can craft some bacon and eggs. And some broth, helps if I take them all. So then, I would love to get a parrot. That would just make this so good. At least the boar is big enough I can generally see it from a distance. There we are. It's rare that a survival game actually feels like it gives me a reasonable amount of resources without having to change settings. Okay, what is this thing? Ooh. That's a cave is what this thing is. Well, this is where the main quest was trying to get me to go. Anything up here at the top? No. Oh, hold on. What are you little fellas? Why are... Oh, come on, let me up here. You can't show me something sparkly and not expect me to try and get up there. Oh, no. Oh. I don't know how I didn't die. Alright, let's see. So, that just equips it. Adventure, library, talents. Oh, crap. I saw it and then I forgot how to refill my lamp. Oh. Waste rock. What the heck is waste rock? Alright, well I could break things in the cavern. Copper. Okay. That is a key discovery. I guess that makes sense. Well, I have officially made it to the Copper Age. Says the pirate. Let's see. Oh, poor copper, but it's blocking something. I want as much copper as I can possibly get in here. I have no idea how long it takes for resources to respawn. actually nice. I think that's actually a first. Almost every game that offers something like that I've played, it never feels like you're actually getting enough for the work you put in. So this is a very welcome surprise. Wow, I might actually fill up my inventory. I am totally okay with that. Come on, there we go. Games like, I mean, I guess it's apt considering publisher and all. Like, Pal World at least managed to kind of supersede that issue by having most materials in the game be able to be just produced over time. So even though going out you might not get as much as you wanted or needed, there's a good chance that by the time you get back to your base, it's already been produced, so you'll be fine. Jeez, I got a lot now. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized. My lamp is basically dead. Oh no. Fine, it is dead. It's dark in here. That's I don't know what that. Oh, waste rock. Okay. Now to. Oh. Wait, is that the exit right there? That is the exit right there. Okay. Let's see. Discoveries. Ingot and charcoal production. Charcoal kiln, smelting furnace. Okay. And now... Let's see. Alright, I'll track this one. Smelt copper, mine copper. Okay, so that's all still part of the same thing. What is... Well, I don't know why clay is marked on the map all of a sudden, but okay, I know where all the clay is. Actually, that's probably for the quest. Also, it actually just occurred to me, I don't think my tools have durability. Huh. I actually don't know how to feel about that right now. I have very mixed feelings on that. Yeah, all the times I could use the giant drill arm from Crimson Desert, it would be now. Let's see. I think I can only hold 40 clay. Alright, I have a little more inventory space than I thought. You know, I am actually very curious how long it would take to get the resources to respawn. Assuming they do. I would hope they do. hired me but a day before we say... I don't remember what voice I gave him. So allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I'm truly delighted you survived. How did you end up here? Well, after boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable. But I've got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. How did you... Oh wait, I asked him how he managed to escape. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga. In fact, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. Oh wait, I don't know where I got fact from. In one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They'd sink us the moment they spot us. I mean, we're also pirates. You know anything about the strange markings on my... Hold on, I need to drink some water. There. Do you know anything about the strange markings on my body, Doctor? Well, you see, Captain, those are called tattoos. Oh. Well, how often do you visit brothels? Oh, I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things there. Once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Do you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Ah, my poor ship. Rest in peace, whatever I named it. Any ideas how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us would be a tall task. Miracles do happen, or do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They could help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Alright. Now I can call my boat to sail to another island. I need a bigger boat. Oh no. I need a bigger ship. Am I gonna have to deal with Jaws? And if so, which Jaws? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. That's how I repair and refill. Alright, well, Galen, this is your house now. Stay out of my house. Let's see, rescuing the crew. Pirates are holding British sailors captive. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. And check the shipwreck sites. Alright. We have crafting. Disassembly table. Assemble equipment, recover the resources to craft it. Alright. Smelting furnace and charcoal kiln. Only work outside. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, so I can turn charcoal fuel for ore smelting. Okay, this takes time. Okay. Right. Ow. Right. Time for a little good old-fashioned deforestation. I don't have to contend with hippies in this time period, so yeah, it's a little less of a headache. Actually, I kind of wish I didn't have to deal with hippies. I could deal with them like any true pirate would. The animations are also really good. So far, I am very happy with this game. I wasn't sure if it was gonna actually be good or not. I was fully prepared to refund. But, this is actually pretty good. Coconuts are you gonna give me? 4. Well, that was not nearly enough compared to the ones I saw up on those branches. They were not. Oh, actually, probably wasn't worth cutting down. I told you to stay out of my house. Sorry. Okay, maybe I can't. Really hoping maybe that would let me just fast forward or sleep through the night. Well, seeing as he is not using it, that craft some more. Upgrade my weapon at a weaponsmith's workbench. Okay. Would you get off my bed? Let's see, sawhorse, bench upgrade, cutting table. Okay, that needs a couple more weaponsmith bench. Okay. Only 10 fast travel points to be placed in the world. Must place at least 2 TPUs in. Okay, makes sense. Right. Right, you know what? I'm actually gonna build another storage thing. Never mind, I'm not, because I don't have enough fabric. There. Now I have enough fabric. Yeah, I guess I'll just put it here. Right. And deposit some there. And I'll put the ash in there. And there. All. Some more ingots. Alright. As long as I can still, okay. Still use the clothing, workbench, a rapier, or a saber. Send, upgrade, craft. I can only craft 2. This looks like it does a little more damage. I'm not sure what these icons on the right mean, though. And that's just... Oh! New schematics. Right. I do need pants and a jacket. Oh, okay, so I craft some of these things over here. Okay. Shovel. Perfect for digging up. Okay. Okay. Oh, because it was in my hotbar. Okay. That's why. That would explain it. Now, let's see. I can make... Alright, well, I can make a shovel. The shovel is going right into my number 5 slot. And I think I should be able to make a... Oh, I guess I miscounted. Alright. Now I have enough to make a copper pick. And I'll just put that away for the moment. Let's see. Upgrade my weapon. I will gladly do so. But now, oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I want to do that again. Wait. Yep. You just kind of go stiff when you jump in deep water. Oh, I like how it's, let's see, it's KTS, so I'm assuming that's knots, but I'm not sure what the TS is. Maybe it is just KTS being short for knots. Blackbeard gunboat. Alright, well, I know the quest thingy is over here, so maybe... Okay. As long as I can't accidentally beach myself. Alrighty. I could actually... Wait. I could actually use this as, a weapon? Oh, that's glorious. Oh, raise, flatten. Is this an actual terraforming tool? An old chest. The chest is battered but still locked, which means the valuables are probably still inside. Uh-oh. The moment you palm touch the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you. The air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shells. Oh! Oh, don't you go throwing rocks at me. Not many games let you use tools as weapons. Well, yeah, I agree. Alright. I was not expecting to get ambushed. Let me see. I know there was a rock around here somewhere that was sulfur. I should have marked it. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. Ooh, wait. Maybe, was it over here? I think that might be it. Nope, that's just regular rock. I don't need more regular rock. I remember I saw the thing of sulfur. And it was sulfur and ash to get gunpowder. Let's see. It is an interesting detail that you have to have the bullets and the gunpowder. It's not a bad detail by any means. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. chest. It won't bite, one should hope. I don't know. Do they have mimics here? They do not have mimics. I got some guineas and silver. That's actually a pleasant surprise. So, a game that actually remembers they used to use guineas for just money. That's literally what they were called, guineas. Oh, okay, I'm already happy with my upgrade. Less happy about those, though. Blackbeard Raider and a Blackbeard Gundam. So, whether it was intentional or not, I don't know. But there is actually a bit of historical authenticity here. A lot of people don't realize Ed Teach actually had, like, a fleet. He was effectively an admiral. He had a lot of ships under his command. Actually, even the detail of them saying he made a deal with the devil, that was an actual rumor. Like, that was an old superstition because, well, sailors are superstitious. Pirates especially. And there were a lot of them that believed that Blackbeard had made a deal with the devil. And he played into it by doing things like putting candle wicks in his... Oh, right. Axe. In his beard and hair, and he would light them on fire. Specifically to freak people out. So, as one could imagine, he didn't have a lot of problem with mutinies. If I remember right, I think he only ever had to deal with one, maybe two. I could be mistaken. It's been a while since I read about Blackbeard. But, you know, for all the things you can say about pirates of the time, Blackbeard was very smart. He understood how sailors think. He understood the whole superstitious aspect and just fully played into it. Oh, holy crap, the shovel! Why does the shovel do so much damage? Alright. I mean, it's not as fast, but... Let's see. Okay, I think maybe not. 0 out of 3. Oh. Hi, Piggo. Ow. Bad Piggo. Debris. Ancient chest. Decorations. Simple bed with headboard. Bone beads. Wooden talisman. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's just because that one's over. So what is fisherman bore to bring? Oh, it's found in ruins and sold to smugglers. Okay, so that's not an accessory. Neither is that. Silver ingot required for upgrading jewelry. Okay. Alright. As I'm getting used to them, the pigs are less of an issue. Okay, maybe that's just the lighting then. dodge! Crap. I'll get better. It's gonna very much take me time, but I'm slowly getting better. And I don't get to spawn back at the boat. Oh, okay, so when I go into something, I need to, wait, is this, this is the, and I can't get the sulfur. Because it requires an iron pick, I have copper. Okay, well. But, okay, so yeah, I'll have to try and remember that for whenever I land on a new island. So I can actually craft, like, a tent, so I can respawn somewhere. This is a lot of pigs. Oh! I forgot to eat. I'm... Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let's see. Yeah, there's the sulfur right here. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave that there. The sulfur's a teensy bit important right now. This is already so much, like, I can't think really of any other pirate game or pirate survival games. The only other one I can think of was Atlas, and that was just hot garbage. Hot garbage in the worst ways possible. Look, pigs, I'm Jewish. I've got no gripe with you. Screw off. Found, sold to smugglers, healing potions. Alright, so I'm actually gonna take that out. I'll move these down and put the healing potions there. Alright, so yeah, the counter is for the chests, not for the local animals. That was my initial thought, was it was just keeping track of how many enemies were here. Okay, nothing there. Kinda wish I could climb, but that's fine. Oh. What? The game has a lot of other stuff going for it. I don't even care, really. Oh. Healing herbs. Plans, leaf roofs, and triangular walls. More talismans, more vases. Okay. This location is El Finito. Alright, what's really gonna be the make or break for this game, at least for me, is the ship combat. If they nail the ship combat, I'm going to be very happy. Alright, I don't need that ship marker anymore. Resources that we gathered here was, yeah, healing herbs. Alright. Yeah, healing potion. Healing herbs. New plans and curios. Bed with a straw headboard and coarse blanket offering simple but cozy place to rest. Part of the Jungle Survivor building set. Oh, so they've got just full building sets. Okay. Ooh. Not seeing a lot of ships. Oh, this is really, oh crap, wait, 'cause I don't, oh, whatever that light is, oh no, it's still there, okay, crap, what do I not need, I don't want to drop anything, man. Alright. I'm dropping the bird meat, I'm dropping the rocks. Nope, 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 nope. Don't notice me, do not notice me. I don't think they noticed me, in spite of the combat music. Oh no. Oh, okay, nope, I am getting shot at. Uh-oh. I have made a poor judgment. Okay. Look, man, I will get out of your hair very shortly. I just wanted to know what's here. The music's good, though. The music's really good. Oh, crap. Oh, that only had wood. Oh, this... I don't want to be here anymore. I'm sorry. You know what? The good doctor was very correct. Oh, jeez. Well, you guys suck at aiming. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Music is so good. It would be so much better if I wasn't just in sheer terror of being sunk. That's what you get for having the undead with you, Blackbeard. They have no brains to aim. See, okay, they actually give up when you get... Oh, never mind, they do not. They do not. Woo! I'm out of here. I was tempted to try and board, but I don't know if that would break something if I were to board one of their ships. But they are still on me. There's something over there, but it will have to wait. Oh, okay. So they... Oh wait, this is a different den. I would love... Wait, is this not the cave? I don't think this is the cave. It is not the cave. Oh no, yeah, because this is different area of the map. No, yeah, no, yeah. All right, I am Englishing well today. wanna explore. Clearly, trying to sail away on my little dinghy isn't gonna be viable right now. Oh, were you stealing my food? You better not have been stealing my food. Let's see. Alright, well, in here, I'll just put these for the time being. Oh, I can't deposit the wood in there because it's full. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Doc, get out of my way. You know what? Let's go with 30. 30 of that. Alright, and oh wow. Got okay, so it only stacks to 40 for charcoal. And let's craft another 40. Let's see, I've got enough for, it says 34, so 34 I shall make. I do Doctor, get out of the way! Doctor? I'm gonna stab you right in your shins. Alright. Do not approach... Apparently, I should not approach the doctor when he's in a doorway. Let's see. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna swap those around. I don't know if the Triton's horn is actually valuable or useful or not, but... let's see. I can make a copper axe now. So there is that, and I do like the visual disparity. Unlike a lot of these games that, you know, you craft a weapon and you craft the next one and it's just a very slight retexture. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to put that in there. Can I... Now I'm just curious. Should be decoration. Arch canopy, regular canopy, large canopy. Okay. Oh, interesting. Because it's intersecting with something there, I think? Well... Alright, what is the arch canopy? Oh! Oh no, I don't want to put that there because then that'll cause issues with the door frame. Okay, I can't really... That one's not the most useful. This is very much designed for these windows. Alright, what about... Yeah, not the greatest. Not the worst by any means. Let's see it. Those... Pre-builts. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot more options now. A long way. That's a... Hold on. That one's a narrow. I should have made... Maybe I should have made that building a little narrower. Oh, Wait a minute. 26 degree? That? I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. You know, if I have to redo a bunch of this stuff, I will. Alright, so that's... So, oh, whoops, I intersected two of them. Okay, you know what? Even if the ship combat is nothing great, this is my favorite building system that any survival game has had. This is just fantastic. Okay, so that one is too wide. Oh, that's... No, wait, that's not what I was thinking. Coming from me, that's saying something. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the compliment there. But yeah, no, this is the best building system I've seen. Because I don't know any other game that would let me... I mean, granted, it kind of sticks up a little... Wait, hold on. Did they give me something? They gave me stuff for the walls, even. Okay, yeah, no, this is so good. This gives me options. Me, and I suck at building in these games. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, Billy. Oh, this is so good. Because I'm normally just hot garbage at building structures because, like, I'll have a design, I'll have an idea, and not be able to follow through because, well, it's just not an option. Let's see. Okay, so for these, it looks like I'll have to, if it lets me... It actually lets me intersect them. It lets me intersect the pieces! Oh, why has it taken this long for a game to figure out how that pieces can connect? Like that. I'm happy. I am so happy right now. Let's see. Downside. I don't think there's a. Yeah, there's not a part specifically for that, but I can and will happily forgive it. Alright, and now I get to do this while staring at an underwater filter. That is... Yeah, now I can actually make something with a low slope roof. If you take even so much as a pot shot at this structure of mine, I will find a way to delete you from the game. Screw off. Anyways, Triangular floor. Wait, is this a small? Oh, that is a small triangular piece. All right, wall corners, and I saw that they have the sloped walls. Where was it? Is it decoration? No, it wasn't decoration. Oh, I scrolled past it, that's why. Yeah, wall special. Inclined, because that was also an actual thing. Alright, bed with a headboard. Okay. It's at 45 degrees. Okay, wait, how small is this? Okay, it's about the size I thought it was gonna be. I was kind of hoping it was a little shorter, just so I could put that over my windows. But, you know what? I'm happy, I don't even care. Canopy with netting? Oh, right, because I had to destroy the thing earlier. So let's go with... Actually, it might be better to do like that. Yeah! Yeah, I like that. Alright, and... Nope, not that one. Roofs, there we are. And I can just do that for a little overhang. I like that. I got an actual, no, I'm not gonna worry about putting it on that side. On this side, though, I'll put out a little overhang. While my cameraman drowns here. Awning, yeah, a nice little overhang. So, I mean, it's not like I have actual windows. Those are hollow as can be. Need a little something to keep the spray of the sea out. And also just, this game is letting me make something that actually looks aesthetically pleasing. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Alright, yeah, no, this is the best looking starter shack I've ever had in any game. All that time, and I've got some other stuff now. So that let me also buy a little time. But, no, this, especially since they've got a dedicated tab for decorations. I love this. I love being able to decorate stuff. I have just gotten so many mods for different survival games over the years, just so I can, like, have little decorative items. Because I'm a sucker for aesthetics. Alright, speaking of, let's get a couple of logs over here. So folks can sit near the fire. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm rambling like an idiot, but I don't care. I'm happy. Let's see, anything else? Oh, copper pot. Not a helmet, do not wear on red, essential for alchemy and cooking. Alright, see, now I have to craft it, and I have to see... I can equip it on my head! Yes! I am become pothead. Everything from here on out is just peachy. Okay, hold on. Yo, it doesn't even... It doesn't even give me any armor. My bandana gives me more armor. But I don't care. Alright, hold on. I am... So what do I need the pot for? Even. It tells me what it's supposed to be for. Unless... Is there... Like, okay, moving options... That's that... Alright, well... What I will do... is go to the correct workbench for one. I want to try out the saber. Then I want to... Oh. I don't have enough. I have to go fight more pigs. Alright, yep, that is just a saber. Yep, that's a saber, alright. That is a precursor to the cavalry saber. Well, real quick. Oh, wow, okay, okay, this is another thing I actually really like about this so far. These upgrades feel like actual upgrades to my weapons. Well, my weapons, my tools, whatever. It doesn't feel like I'm getting nothing back. Because there are games I will skip entire like sections of the tech tree because it just feels like there's no point. Another example I will use, I know I talk about it a lot, Ark. There is no reason, unless you're just like role playing or something, or you just are getting royally screwed over for resources, to make chitin armor. There's no reason. Because, like, just a few levels later, you gain access to metal armor that is markedly better. So why would you ever waste the time and resources to get the chitin that you have to kill a bunch of giant bugs for, when you could just wait another couple of levels and just go harvest metal? So this feels great. It's cut down the process for actually harvesting the trees by a couple whacks. Without feeling like it's too much where, you know, it jumps from, oh yeah, you've gone from needing like 20 whacks to needing 2. That's a very important factor for these games is the balance between going, you know, how far you're taking things between upgrades. If you do it too much, it starts to feel kind of pointless. Like, why even bother getting more stuff? But then at the same time, you don't want it to be too little, where it feels like you've gotten nothing for however many resources you put in. So far, it's honestly shocking that this game is still in early access. Because it is still in early access. I am very pleasantly surprised. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. It just took a little bit to regen. Alright. Their combat system's a little different. It's definitely taking some getting used to. But I don't hate it. It doesn't feel as infuriating as it did in Valheim. It feels a lot closer to Conan Exiles. And that was something that Conan Exiles did really well, was the combat. Oh, what is... I need a bigger... Okay, how big is my island? Or is that on a different island? Alright, well, before I go mining again... I want to explore a bit more of the island. Let's see. Oh, it's another ruin. Dodo! Ow. A lot of dodos. Oh, go. Regen. There we go. The auto-collect is honestly just a really nice bonus. Instead of feeling like I have to go and start digging through every little thing. It really depends on the game. Older games don't feel like they need it as much because, well, the graphics are lower, so you're not having to worry about, you know, sorting your way through all of this terrain. Why? Oh. Why did that dodo have a star next to his name? Okay, then. But for a lot of newer games, there's so much foliage that it's like I practically have to just overanalyze every little thing so you don't for sure miss something. Oh, there's a cellar? Okay, there is a cellar. Alright. Oh, drown. Okay. I was gonna say, are those spider webs? Oh, no. Oh! Crap. I meant to use a healing potion.
Troubling symptoms. I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? Oh, he gave me healing potions. Alright. You know what? I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing bad to say about you. He gave me free healing. I'm getting the impression that the developers for this game actually play survival games. Honestly, I would be amazed if they didn't. Because, no, these are all things that it feels like anyone who's played a survival game for any length of time, especially a longer period of time, it feels like they've done that, and so they know what a lot of the gripes are. So they've taken great care to avoid or improve upon the said issues. I have not had this much fun with the game. Well, I can't say in a while because I've been having an absolute blast with some of the games I've started playing recently. But this is just overall great. Alright, eat that. That is not how you eat bacon and eggs. Alright. Oh. Oh, you don't. Alright, silver button? Oh, no! I did not factor in the drinking animation. Everything's a beverage if you're tough enough. True! Just like anything is a stabbing weapon if you hit them hard enough. Okay. Alright, I'm getting what the difference between the saber and the rapier are. Rapier doesn't do a lot of damage, but it hits faster, which makes sense for a rapier. So, that actually brings to mind something I was reminded of yesterday. It was after stream. There was a fencing master named... I'm going to use the full name, Michael Hunt. I'm not saying those together for obvious reasons. No, there we go. But his fencing instructions were just hilarious. Things like, if you're faced with an opponent of superior skill who is better than you, you're tired, whatever, take your sword, throw it at him blade first, and run away. That was an actual strategy in that he gave. Minor Capricorn ring. Wait, crude damage? Was that? Alright, you know what? I don't need those. Oh, no! I said I don't need those. One of his other strategies, my personal favorite, being always assume, there's always a chance that your opponent may bring a flintlock pistol with them because pistols could be used as an offhand weapon in dueling. So you should always assume that instead of an offhand parrying dagger, they may bring a pistol. So you should always bring a pistol, and when you enter into the duel, just shoot them. because they might try and shoot you first. Ow! Ah! These are some Dark Souls animations. Alright. Come here, Dodo. Yeah, Michael Hunt understood combat. Let's see. Bring a gun to a knife fight is generally good advice. It is! But the fact that was advice for actual duels. Silver button can be... Okay, so these are all things that can be sold to smugglers. Alright, I don't need the wood. It's funny. I mean, it's good tactics, but not what you would expect to see from an old dueling, like, manual. Oh, crap. So, I guess you could... I guess you could say, Mike Hunt is very dirty. I couldn't resist. After end him rightly, I believe anything can be found in dueling manuals. True! That is true. Hello, more peppers. I'm gonna have to remember to add that to my quotes. Why am I the way that I am today? You know what? Maybe I don't want the answer to that. Wait a minute. I have more things than I did before. Well, you know what? I can just do that. Ow! Bad pig. There. Ooh, animal fat. I actually do need that. Oh, it's the cayenne peppers, duh. You know what? I no longer need that. Let's see. There's more. Okay, it looks like this is the narrow end of the other side of the island. Funniest thing is that tainted grail. Oh man, I'm familiar vaguely. I've never actually played it. Ow! Stupid dodos hit hard. Especially the Age of Legends actually had a scene wherein a duel took first blood one night through his pommel. Players had to judge if it was a legit move or not. Oh, that was a... From what I understand, that was an actual trick some duelists would use. Dirty fighting is nothing new. Oh wait, is that a person or a shambler? Oh, that's a shambler and a bunch of crabs. Alright, I do not feel like dealing with some oversized coconut crabs. Actually, I think those would be undersized coconut crabs now that I think about it. But But yeah, there were a lot of tricks people nowadays would consider dirty for combat in varying duels. Because there were a lot of different types of duels, and a lot of them didn't necessarily have the kind of rules that people that have since been added on. Things like, yeah, throw your weapon at them. If you're good, you can make that a very nasty blow. Swollen crown. I don't like that. Anytime I think of something like that, my thought is immediately, oh crap, he's gonna explode. But yeah, most duels were not actually to the death. Because most people didn't actually want to die. So most of them were to first blood. Some of them weren't even to first blood. It was to first, I think it was, they called it to first blow? Something like that, where basically it was the first to get hit would be, okay, would be the loser. Alright, I don't like what you're trying to do to me. I'm just a little guy, leave me alone. I'm just a little man with a pot on my head. I ain't hurt nobody. I also may or may not be, alright. Okay, I'm glad I left. Oh crap, he's still shooting at me. I think. Now I'm actually kind of curious if I'll be able to... The thought occurs to me. I wonder if I'll be able to, like, fight more than just Blackbeard. I wonder if I'll be able to fight the British or the Spanish. Oh, not that. I would love to be able to fight the British. Alright, now I've got enough. I can upgrade. Let's see, ascend. I'm not sure what that does. Improves their stats. Hope so. Oh, I got a new level. How my shore began. It is done. Okay, that's the end of that quest. Let's see, progression, 4 stat points. Okay, so every level doesn't give you talent points, I guess. Let's see. Strength, clubs, maces, halberds. Oh, that's what it's about. Okay, so agility, sabers and greatswords, as well as blunderbusses. Precision, rapiers, pistols and muskets, masteries, critical hits. Vitality is health. If you run out of health, you die. No kidding. Endurance. Oh, could be increased by applying stat points to endurance, consuming food with endurance buffs. I think I want to go for agility and precision. And at least I can reset them when needed. Oh, that's actually cool. I wanted to check because earlier when I laid on it and I got up, I realized, wait a minute. I'm It's a little later than it was, isn't it? Well, apparently I was right. Sort of. I was right for the wrong reason. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop that. Give me the button back. So what I'm thinking, oh, I'm out of that. So I wanted to try it, yeah, what it does is it fast forwards. It's not just a click and wake up at a predetermined time of day. It's click, then just fast forward to whenever you feel like. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take the rock, put that in. I'll take the boots, put that in. Hat, and put that in. Oh crap, I forgot to turn off my lantern earlier. Okay, it's not equipped. Good. Well, there's still more of the island to explore. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find an iron mine. I doubt it, but a man can dream, can't he? I want sulfur so I can have gunpowder. And I do want to go back to that copper mine. Let's see. More coastal dodo. I don't need more coastal dodos. Oh. There's more. Okay, the pigs are leaving me alone. Alright, so what we got over here, Alex? Camp? I mean, I can't sneak up on them because there's no crouch function. Oh. Alright, decrepit chest. Ow! Oh, I knew I heard something. Jeez. Twist of Fancy. Diary of Alexandre Exquemelin. Alright. And Homeward Journey. Returns you to the last revival point. Oh! And wait a minute. A light drink with a slightly sweet taste. Too bad it isn't easy to make. Okay. Alright, it's saying there's another... Why does that boar have a star on it? Uh-oh. Oh, I hear you, piggy. Woo! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Where? It's showing 1 out of 2. So there's another one around somewhere. It might be buried, but it also might be over here by the big pig. something and I fumbled. Alright then, let's make some more bacon and eggs. And... wait, why can I only make... oh, because I... oh, right. Let's make 5 dodo broth. Like I said, the system takes some getting used to. Notes, alright, journal. Oh, these are just traveler's notes. Interesting. There's another one of you. Go. Ow! Stupid dodo. Oh, I got a dodo head. Alright, well, when I kill enough of those buggers, I'll be able to mount one on my wall. I like mounting things on my wall in these games. It makes it feel like I've accomplished something. Like, yeah, I killed a bunch of them. I hate insert enemy here. Alright. The goofy thing you do is just beautiful. Alright. Don't ask me how I'm able to see where I'm going through this thing. Alright, give me my stuff. Ow. Oh, got him! Oh, he dropped more resources. Interesting. Alright, what is the purpose of the flag? This isn't something I can interact with, so I can't just chop it down. Alright, only thing that makes sense is this is where... something... is... oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, well thankfully I can dig the dirt right back in. Oh, oh. Aha, I was right! Ooh, homemade gunpowder. Crafted on millstone. Okay, healing potion and greater healing potion. Like, okay, it's gotta be around here. That's the only thing I can think of. When I lock in, sometimes I can actually figure that stuff out. Hello, crabs. Wait, hold on. What happens? Oh, it actually changes that. Neat. Alright. Now I have to try. How high can I dig? Oh, this high, apparently. Okay. There is a limit. I don't blame them. But I had to try. Ah, crap. I am actually gonna have to sail to another island. pot keeps me safe. The pot knows exactly what I need. Alright, what are you? Lost goods, no inventory slots. Okay, hold on. Stop. I don't need any of that stuff. I just need to hope that the gunboat doesn't see me again. Whoop. Okay. We got steel nails. Piastre. Oh, Spanish coins. Okay. Maybe there is something with, like, other, I can't words. Maybe there is something with, the Spanish and the British. If not yet, maybe down the road. Alright. I'm not seeing any ships, so I wonder if they intentionally made it so this stretch doesn't have any enemies. Because I'm not sure yet. It's a little hard to tell if this is procedurally generated or if this is an entire handcrafted thing. Alright, come here, little barrel. I want whatever you got. Over here. Oh. No! Oh, crap. Well, whatever else was in that is gone now. Hopefully it wasn't anything important or valuable. And you know what I just realized? I meant to go back and drop off the stuff before I did this. I made an error. Alright, I want to explore a little bit at least. Oh yeah, this is just a whole other island. And it's not even the right island. Okay. Alright, well, I get to take my little dinghy back. Because I did a dumb. So, how you folks doing while I do my sail of shame back home? It's a pain when you forget something, you have to go all the way back. It really is. I blame Ed Teach. He has absolutely nothing to do with this specifically, but I blame him nonetheless. trying to think. Oh, it's been a while. There was. I do wonder if we'll get any other, like, famous pirates in this as well. I mean, there was, obviously beyond Ed Thatch, there was William Kidd, Mary Read, there was Anne Bonny. What were some others? There was a lot of them. Calico Jack was another. He was an interesting one. There's a couple. I'm drawing a blank. Again, it's been a while since I've actively read about, you know, the age of pirates. As interesting of the time as that is, jeez, I am just riding a. Oh, am I riding a rogue wave? Bert Reed and Annie and Bonnie part of Jack Rackham. Yeah. If I remember right, they were part of Calico Jack's crew at one point, and depending on different texts, they both got pregnant by him at the same time. Because the man was I can't even say he was a player. They both knew. Apparently they were friends. They got on well. I mean, if we want to go far north, there was always... Oh, shoot. I'm terrible with Gaelic. There was an Irish pirate who... Or maybe, wait, was she Irish or Scottish? No, Irish. And she's, from what I know at least, one of the bloodiest pirates to have ever lived. Like, she had a huge kill count. Her reputation, Grayson Valley, I think so. That sounds right. But yeah, it says a lot when you're someone who manages to get the same level of fear as the likes of Blackbeard. Granny Bit. Yes! That was right. Yeah, the Miracle of Sound. Hey, someone else who listens to Miracle of Sound. That was where I first learned about her. I'm like, oh, wait, was she really? Let's do some reading, and oh, wow, she is so much worse. Yeah, that woman was actually bloodthirsty. Blackbeard he largely just scared people into thinking he was bloodthirsty. Make no mistake, he would absolutely murder people. But he preferred to just scare them so they'd give him what he wanted without much of a fuss. He, at one point, fun fact, because he had so many ships, he actually held an entire city city at the time, for ransom. Because there was an illness going around that the people there didn't have the means to deal with. So he tried negotiating with the British for medicine. And, well, they agreed, then they went back on their word. So he basically said, alright, we tried this the easy way, now we're doing this the hard way. And, yeah, he blockaded the entire city and held it for ransom. I'm just gonna put that stuff in there, too. And, well, it worked. It almost went really bad because, well, oh, new schematic. Combat repair kit. Oh, Shores ship health. Okay, that is not useful for me at the moment. Alright, well, before I leave the island for good, I want to go back into the mine. The mine's called to me. But he sent a couple of his boys into town to get, you know, to basically finalize the deal. But what happened was they got drunk and fell asleep past the time they were supposed to meet back up with Blackbeard. So Blackbeard thought there was some treachery afoot. So he started making threats and getting ready to just start bombarding the city. The leaders of the city are like, wait, no, we agreed. We sent them back, we swear. And he gave them the ultimatum of, well, you better get my boys back quickly if you actually agree. Or I'm going to blow this entire city to Kingdom Come. So that turned into a mad dash to try and find the guys. So the folks, it turned into a massive search party across the entire city. They finally found them and told them, hey, do you guys know what time it is? No. You were supposed to meet with your boss hours ago. Oh, crap! So they had to rush back so they didn't get in trouble. Not sure if they did or didn't. He probably laid into them pretty good. But yeah, that's one of my favorite stories there. Is, well, at least around the age of pirates, is, yeah, a couple of drunks almost had an entire city bombed to dust because they passed out. So, at least most people in the modern day can't say they've been so drunk they almost got an entire city wiped off the map. I hope that was just ambient. I know, I for one have never been that hammered, but I've also never been hammered, so... Maybe even better than that, give me the same luck I had in Crimson Death. Let me just randomly stumble across a massive diamond mine. That would be fantastic. Mine is now dry. And my inventory is full. Alright, let's do another cursory run around. So I've got that whole side cleared out. Okay, that looks like that just goes up only so far, and I right. Clear. Oh, that. Okay. I saw the red text. I'm like, wait, what is that? Alright, got that all there. Wrong way, I'm getting turned around. And got everything in here and down here. Alright. The mine is empty. And... Alright, turn off my lamp this time. And yeah, drop this stuff off and make headway for the other island. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go fight those guys. I don't have inventory space for the meat, the hide. Alrighty. 38. Craft. That off. I can't drop any of this off. Alright then. I need... Oh, storage. And you know what? There's utilities. Coastline requirement not met? Does it have to be water? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there then. Oh, is this for like my boat? Oh, I might have to redo that later. Right. Give me the bell. And for this, okay, I would just need the wood. Which I can live without at the moment. Alright, and how's it similar? And let's see. Yeah, I can make some more bacon and eggs and dodo soup. And I'll make... Let's see, to make it even... Okay, I just need two more. There. Got a fast travel point over here. Let's see, there's an island. Okay, that's the island that I sailed to by mistake. Let's go to the right island this time. Which is... that way. Oh, okay, I see it. If only I could use a little storage on this. I am very pleasantly surprised that this is early access. This is so much more polished than a lot of games have been in recent years. Yeah, I mean, if this is the early access, I'm so looking forward to whatever they've got planned coming up. I'll have to check afterwards what their roadmap is, so I can see if they even have one. Roadmaps are tricky, because on the one hand, yeah, it's great to let people know what you have planned, but on the other hand, it can turn around and bite you in the rear in case something comes up and you're not able to keep up with your own roadmap. Oh, that's that's my little tower I built. This seem to have built up the basic mechanics quite a lot. Oh, absolutely. They very much have. Just that kind of groundwork is huge. Yeah, a lot of, especially indie games, for things like this, they tend to go all in, but kind of focus on little things. That a lot of indie games fall in the trap of trying to do something different to stand out without using the right building blocks to have a good game. You can have sure, it might have an interesting mechanic, but if everything else sucks, who cares? Right? More nails, more Spanish doubloons. So, it's nice that they set the building blocks to progress from. Because, you know, everything needs a starting point. It's too easy to get caught up in, you know, developing the mid-game or the end game. But if your initial bit of the game sucks, then no one's ever gonna get there. Who cares if you spent hundreds or thousands of hours handcrafting a big final boss, the arena, and all the boss mechanics, if the first, like, 5 to 10 hours are just ugh. Like, if it's a slog, no one's gonna want to go through it. I mean, Crimson Desert has issues with their base game, but at the very least they had enough other parts that were developed enough to keep you wanting to play until you start getting to where it's more interesting. Like it has. I don't see it happening, but I would like to see Crimson Desert kind of shore up the early game. Because I saw one of the developers talk about it, and even they admitted, yeah, our early game kind of sucks. This was originally supposed to be an MMO. We built the early game as an MMO, and then when things changed, well, here we are. Alright, and in the interest of not having to haul my butt back here again, let's go and get the tent. Ow. As I run over my foot with a palm tree. No, not that. So I would like to build that as well. Okay. I am good. Okay, so I need plant fiber. Hit the bush. Just chop through the bushes, me. Alright. And tent. There. Travel. Okay, so yeah, I could just fast travel right back. Perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Alright. Anything? Oh. It's the orchid? Ow. Whoa. Oh, basic alchemy. Clay pot, not a helmet, do not wear on head, essential practice. I will wear it on my head if I want to. Okay, stove and pot, alchemy table, alchemical base, homeward journey. I do kind of wish it would tell me what the ingredients were when I look at it. Elixir of cruelty. A thick purple elixir with a sharp, spicy scent. It rouses cruelty, making every blow heavier and more merciless. Cruelty is not a vice. Edward Blackbeard teach. Alright. I'm not sure I agree with you there, Eddie. Alright, give me more sweet potatoes. I still don't have any way to farm yet. Oh, wait. I hear the... I hear the hum. Initially, I was thinking that was background ambience, but no, it is most certainly not. Alright, another mine. Let's see, what do we have in here? Anything interesting? Preferably iron-based? That is... alright. Turn on my lamp. Is it just another copper mine? Alright, copper, and it's poor copper at that. Disappointing. And now my inventory is full. Alright, oh, wait. There is something. Oh, drought. Oh, there's something down there. Nope. Alright, I want to see. Alright, come on. That's not working. Okay, so that stuns them. I was trying to figure out what happens if I were to just, like, reduce all of their shields. Alright, that's that. I got a silver spoon. I don't need more dodo eggs. Oh, whoa, that is a lot of them. Oh, you know what? I'm coming back to this at another point. I'm coming back when my inventory is not so crammed. And maybe if I have some ammo. Alright, so can I place a mark on this? I can! Okay. Hopefully that will help me remember that that is relatively important. Stone, sulfur, sulfur. Mark. More fancy glowing flowers. Let's see. No, okay, so that's another thing with treasure. There's a bunch of points of interest. Shipwreck sites, shipwreck sites. Shipwreck sites. Oh, a lot of cayenne pepper. I don't need the feathers right now. I've got plenty of them anyways. A bunch of misty orchids. Oh, that's a lot of dodos. Alright. Ow. Alright, so, yeah, timing is still very important for my block. Alright, a lot of bird meat. I don't need the eggs, I don't really need the feathers. I'm practically drowning in both of those things. Let's see. Stone, 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 sulfur! Alright, another old temple. I just kind of want to get an idea of what else is around here before I go popping back home to drop things off. Oh wait, that's not it. It's over there. I was gonna say, ooh, another mine. Nope, not another mine. Sadly. Is a lot of cayenne around here on this island. Oh, and there's more cayenne seeds. You know what? I don't need that. Let's see. Thorn fiddler, swollen drown. Repair the ship. It's intact, bit battered. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Oh. Oh, crap. Ah! I do it. Oh, crap. Excuse you. Oh, I right-clicked. Okay. Joke's on you, I'm right here. I got a silver button. Alright. So, yeah, the islands seem to swarm with these things at night. I mean, I'm not surprised. I guess it makes sense. That's a pretty common trope in these. Bananas? Bananas? And banana seeds? I don't know why I'm so excited about the bananas, but I am. Orchids. Really hoping maybe one of those misty orchids would have dropped, I don't know, like seeds or something. Assuming they even can. Alright, so... Okay, I guess the first ship I found is the first one I can fix. And I'm still gonna roam around the island to see if there are others that maybe I can harvest or salvage or something. Right. Screw off, dodos. They're not bad when it's just one or two. When they swarm you, man, those things are annoying. Like dealing with a pack of land-dwelling piranhas. You know what? I'm starting to feel less unhappy that the Portuguese just ate them all. Oh. Ow. Bad crap. Go, you. Ow. What? Oh, there was still a little bit of it on the ground. Crap. I could really use some iron so I can start making my own gunpowder. I wish to be able to use my gun. I didn't realize it would be this hard to make sulfur out the gate, or I wouldn't have used those shots earlier. Wait, wrong jungle. Never mind. The lion does not sleep tonight. It's on the other side of the globe. It is, in fact, daytime. Then again, they are lions. Lions kind of sleep a lot, so maybe I just need to swap out the lyrics. The lion sleeps today. Chill. I meant to do this earlier. Alright. Ow. Crap. Alright. Okay, I'm getting better. Slowly. Very slowly. But surely. Alright, drop, alright, I don't need that. Okay, I'm not really interested in the pearl. I don't need the crab legs. I want the banana seeds. Increases maximum. Oh, I could just eat the cayenne peppers raw. Let's see. They say that's rare, but there's a lot of undead. I don't need that. That. I don't need that. I'll take that. And I'll just drop the pearl. There. Armor. Oh, armor drowned. I don't like that. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, and rope. Is there anything I can... Okay, no, that's all just part of the same thing. I was hoping maybe there'd be, like, some loot in the cargo or something. Alright, now I make the long trek back so I can fast travel. Bananas. Coconut milk with bananas. Oh! That actually sounds good. Quenches thirst and lends strength for long fights beneath a scorching sun. Do building elements. Banana sapling. So... does that mean I've learned how to... farm? Okay, well I can farm with banana seeds. Only grows in the seed bed. I don't have that. I see more weird magical flowers. So since it sounds like we're gonna get our own crew, I am actually kind of curious. Even if it's not in the game right now, it would be cool in the future to be able to, since we've got, you know, we're dealing with the undead and all of that, to be able to just say, you know what? Screw you, Blackbeard. I've got my own zombies now. Again, assuming that's not in the game currently. That is a bunch of stuff. Oh, practice. Okay. Alright, I guess I deserved that. I got distracted. There we go. Alright, time to consume a bit more. This is a very long journey, and it's entirely my own fault. This is actually very relaxing. This reminds me of when I used to play a lot of Ark. I should clarify, my main reason for bringing Ark up so much is that was the first survival game I actually really got into. Uh-oh. Savage Boar. Oh, that's great. Ah! That thing hurts. But that was the first survival game that I played, and it is, to date, my longest played survival game. One shot, yeah. Alright. I really need to keep investing in my health. But that is one of my all-time most played games. It's the one I have the most experience in. So, I make the comparisons purely because Ark is what I am the most familiar with out of any survival game. At least, Ark Survival Evolved. I'm not touching Ark Survival Ascended. Tempting though it is sometimes. I've got standards. I've got my own standards I need to stick with, hard as it is sometimes. Let's see. Both the wall and the boar's head are bullet holes. There's the target. Practice. I'm starting to really not like the boars. You know what? This is This is reminding me more and more of why people go on those hunting trips to kill the wild boars because of just how dangerous they are. And why I am... It is making me even more okay with it than I already was. If anything, this is making me really want to go on one of those trips. Just in case anyone is not familiar with that, here in the U.S., we have a big problem, especially in the the central United States and back east. Wild boars that are just massive. That will, well, they're boars. They breed like the Dickens, and they are extremely aggressive. Not even territorial. They don't do territory. They just go where they please. And they have actually just killed people because, well, they're angry because they're boars. And it's so prevalent. There are, in at least some states, there's no like, hunting permit or anything like that you need. It's just, oh, you want to go kill boars? Have at it.
The body adapts, eventually.
You want to use them for food? Great. If you want to just gun them down, gun them down. They are that prolific.
I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? Not right now. Oh. So... Alright, let's deposit that. So yeah, no, there is good reason to not like boars. Let's see. Oh, floor standing torch doesn't have to be within bonfire range. Perfect for exploring dark caves. No comfort bonus. Oh, wait, I could build those in the cave. Okay, where's the royal fleet? Winter Blue fell. Light of the signal fire can be seen from far away. Here's what the purpose of that is. Let's see. Alchemy. I need clay pots. Alright. First, okay, do I build the clay pot here? Okay, I can. Sailor backpack. Higher level station. Crap. Alright, well, pot can be over here. No! No, my head pot! No! Aww. Well, I'm sad now. I gotta go back to wearing my bandana, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so for that, I need 2 clay pots. Okay. Take all. Ah, alchemy. It is time, Dr. Galen. Oh, it requires a roof. Crap. Let's see. Put that there. And me table upgrade. Okay, so that's why it's harder to get. Nature of cruelty also requires alchemical base. Ah, there's a good reason I've held onto the pearls. Oh, I can make healing potion out of either of these. Okay. Let's make 20 bottles. 20 of these. I could make just regular minor healing potion. Let's make... well, how many do I have in my inventory, actually? Okay, got 8, so I'll make 6. And I'll just pop the alchemical base in there. Okay, so now that I have a better idea of how I upgrade these things. Let's see, for my workbench, I need a sawhorse. That actually makes the most sense to have outside. I'm actually kind of liking that for some of this stuff. These also just look like proper decorative items. As long as it doesn't have to be next to it, I hope. Does not appear to require that. Oh wait, that's for the regular workbench. What am I doing? Let's see. Sailor backpack. Wood planks. Required for shipbuilding. Alrighty. The combat repair kit requires rum for some reason. I can make copper bullets, but I'm not going to at the moment. I am going to craft that. I'm not sure what just happened to my old torn sailcloth bag. I guess I don't have it now. Alright. Yeah, there's still those 2 ships over there. Let's see, for that, I needed... Let's see, I needed 100 planks. Or not planks, I needed 100 lumber. I don't remember how much of the other stuff I needed, though. Well... I suppose I can at least head over and check some other stuff out over yonder. Coconut milk with bananas. Let's see, farming. Oh, wait, I thought it said it was only in the seed bed. Okay, but where's the seed bed? I do not see... I haven't seen any sort of seed bed. I'm just gonna have to assume I don't have access to it yet. That's the only thing I can think of. This is the ground. Oh, I can plant it out in the water. Alright, well, what I'll do right now is I'll plant 1. Crop is growing. Okay, I will take your word for it, game, and we'll just see what happens. Let's go top up the shipwreck again. Sweet, get nails from it. Because I know I'm gonna need those. Thankfully, it is daylight. late today? Yeah, I wanted to go a little late. No, I appreciate the concern, but I figure since I'm not gonna be able to stream Friday and possibly Saturday, go a little late. Well, a little late, I say, as I'm 2.5 hours, or 2 hours past when I normally end. Say, I'm gonna go for a little longer. Probably not too much longer, because I do need to eat. I do require food, unfortunately. That is a big palm tree. Oh, I was hoping to not tick off the big one. Ow. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little longer. Friday's gonna be interesting. I think I talked a little bit about it the other day, that for once in my life, I'm kind of hoping that I have a bad day on Friday, just so the Social Security doctor can get a good idea. Normally, I want to have a good day where I'm not in debilitating levels of pain. For that, I almost hope I do. That way they can be like, oh crap, yeah, he is screwed up. He does, in fact, have serious problems. The problems that he has had multiple medical experts talk about for years now. I forgot food. Oh, he got me on the second attack. Okay. It's gonna take a lot of practice for me to get used to this system. But I've also been thinking about wanting to try and get better at longer streams. Because I would like to do longer streams. Especially now that I'm not having to worry about nearly as many doctor's appointments. Now that we're not, you know, trying so hard to get a medical diagnosis because, well, I got it now. So I would like to be able to start doing a bit more with this. Obviously, I have to be careful. It's still a pain in the neck to balance, you know, my medical issues with all this other stuff. But you know, it's a learning process. Ow! Alright, that may have been a waste of a healing potion, but this little bugger, thank you for dying. Okay, I saw that last one coming. I got stuck on a tree. I want my gun! Give me gunpowder, please, game! I'm just sitting on this pistol, man. No, it's probably going to be a lot of trial and error for a while. Besides, sometimes it's nice to do a long stream. The longest one I've done is still one I did decently early on in my streaming. and I entirely intend to do it again this year. Because last year on my birthday, I tried to do a 12-hour stream. I got to the 10-hour mark and my voice gave out at that point. So I would like to try and do that again. One hide still retained. Looks like Buccaneers, wild boar hunters, dress hides here. Okay. So the folks around here were boar hunters. Oh! Where did you come from? Alright, little piggy, I'm taking you to market. I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna watch. Is that perhaps a little psychopathic? Maybe. But in this instance, I would argue it's justified. Alright. At least I'm getting plenty of food, so I don't have to worry too much about my frequent deaths. In the boxes? No, you're... Oh. Nope. Oh, he does a follow-up. Okay. And he can't... Wait. I heal... Did he cancel out my healing? Ah, okay, that's that. I don't like that. That is something I don't like. Oh, screw off. Like, it should be once the potion is down is when you heal, not a little after. But, minor gripe. It just means I have to learn the system a bit better. Which, so be it. Ah, that's... I was blocking, but okay. Alright. So, it looks like they're going off of the same system that, of all games, Zenless Zone Zero does. Where if it's a yellow flash, you can block or parry. If it's a red flash, you have to dodge. Okay, that makes more sense. Right now, this is just a matter of pride. I refuse to be outdone by a pig. An oversized pig. There! Now I also know for sure where you spawn. Why do these butterflies glow? Okay. Oh, wait, those were coming off of my cart thing. Okay. Or not my cart thing, my death, whatever. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap, will soon turn to dust. They may have once held hunting supplies, now there is only rubbish and damp gunpowder. Ah, of course the gunpowder's damp. Alright, supply cache, fast travel bell. Let's see. Alright, nothing hidden in those. I see the thing saying there's two. So there's two. Ah, there's a chest. Damaged flask, a miscellaneous legendary item. Metal flask is a little dented. A fine engraving on the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel. A keepsake from your brother." And a page from Marcel Boucher's diary. Okay. Oh! I got a quest from that. Didn't block in time. Alright. So where's the other one? Piled crates. Okay, that is just right there. Is it something that maybe I have to mine? Or is there a spot I have to dig? I would have thought this was the place it would have been hidden. Clearly I was wrong, but that was my initial thinking. Let's see. Has to be... Alright, let's see. Glorious Hunters. Those suggest pirates attack for them to defend themselves and hide in the jungle. Press forward. Oh! Buccaneer's friend. While standing still, weapon spread is almost eliminated. Oh! Captain turn on Tortuga. Any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Oh! Okay. Challenges, Buccaneer, and retreat. Okay. Of course, that's not particularly useful right now because I don't have gunpowder. But when I do have gunpowder, so that was number one. Where could it be? It's gotta be a context clue. Just a log. Maybe over in... Alright, well this spot has a sweep right there. I mean, that might be just because of me. Alright, there. I will dig up everything necessary around here if I have to. I'm also just happy that this is a thing. I wonder if you could make, like, you get a little pirate fort built. I wonder if you could use this, because earlier the water flowed into it, which is nice. But I wonder if you could use that to, like, build a moat around your home. Alrighty then. It's not over there. I'm missing something. I've gotta be missing something. Anything hidden behind the barrels? Come on. Nope. There, nothing there. I can't break those. Oh, what is your deal? I didn't parry in time. Alright. First thing of importance, before I end, I want to figure out what is going on over here. Where is the second chest? What am I overlooking? Oh, that music's actually really nice. Okay. I can't be too mad. I can't be too mad. That music is very soothing, actually. Alright, curios. Let's see. We barricade ourselves inside a fortified ruin with sentries posted at the other two a few days ago. Louis disobeyed orders, let some lads off. Two made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. Most valuable items will go into a cache, or cache, or whichever way you want to pronounce it. There you are, piggy. Worst part is I'm out of food. Missing here. Can I dig here? No. Doesn't look like there's any hidden, like, you know, it's buried somewhere. Anything that looks like it would be is, well, I can't attack it. Wait a second. Wait a dadgum second. I see something in... Okay. Okay, there's something here, I think. Okay. Question is, how? Unless I... Hold on. Oh, no, that's, I think, just the walls of the outside. Never mind, I think I'm seeing the light through the cracks. This is gonna make me go schizo. Where is it? Load holes, it was used for target practice. Okay. Part of my thinking was, oh, maybe the pig head is pointing to it or something. Collected. They used to dress hides here. I mean, I like the bits of world building, though. Stuff like that making it feel like, yeah, this is a living, breathing world. Things happen without your involvement. worst part is I can't even say, screw it, I give up, and look it up online. This game, I don't think, has been out long enough. Okay, no, those are lightning bugs. That's not exterior lightning. How many times did I walk past that? I thought that was just like ornamentation. Okay. Well. Live and learn. You know what probably would have helped? If I'd used my lantern. It happens. Yeah. Oh, I get how that system works now. Okay, it's not just a parry, it's when you parry attack. Oh! I found a rum ball. I found the rum! Learning this plan unlocks decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. I will happily take that. Alright, I want my fancy new gun that I won't be able to use because I have no gunpowder. Okay. Really wish I had my gun so I could aggro the fat one here. Okay. There we go. Slowly but surely, I'm getting better. Old rag, someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Okay, that's great. Also, reasonable. Shabby desk. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. Okay. They've got a barricade there. A buccaneer's chest here. Broken musket. Heavy musket of excellent quality, likely made to order. It's broken, still bears the marks of safekeeping. MB. Marcel Boucher. Let's see. The expedition began well enough. Okay. New discoveries. Gunroom grog. Rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper burns hard, keeps the blood moving, and pushes men through movements better left unremembered. Increases reload speed. Okay. Library, Marcel Boucher's notes. Let's see, I can't light that. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything hidden behind here. You can't give me a wall of boxes and not expect me to assume something's back there. Abandoned belongings. The camp was left in a hurry. Yeah. Alright, there's the last one. Ooh, pistol and homemade gunpowder. Let's see, learn that in my journal. So then this one's... yeah. And I've got more gunpowder now. Not a lot, but I have it. Oh. Oh, this one's a 2-shot. Okay. I was not expecting a quest like this. See, this is something else I'm actually really enjoying about this. It's not just that, hey, we're throwing you out into the world, good luck! They're actually saying, yeah, here's little quests to find valuable items, loot. You know, whatever. Alright, now this looks more like a fortress. Complete with palisades. Ooh. Haha, you. Oh! Oh, that's funny that he can knock himself over. Okay, well. I should probably invest into stamina. You know, I'm going to be so tired when I go to bed tonight because I've been yapping for almost 7 hours. Almost 7? Okay. Yeah, I do need to wrap up soon. You know, in spite of the stress around the fibromyalgia diagnosis, it's a weird mixture of, yeah, I'm stressed because I've got other stuff to deal with now, but it's also, in a weird way, made it so I enjoy things a lot more again. I don't feel as overwhelmed. So it's like, oh, yeah, no, this is great. I'm just chilling. You know, aside from getting angry at the Mugen video earlier. Outside of that, this is great. Actually, who am I kidding? Even that was fun, as irritated as I got. Ha-ha! Suck it, piggy. Old skeleton, human bones lie scattered around on the ground, all that remain of the hanged. Well, I think it's... okay. So, I have 15 total homemade gunpowder. Ambush pick. Yeah, really? I wasn't expecting Porky to be a guerrilla fighter. This isn't Vietnam. Maybe it is. My name is the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And they're speaking, well, not Vietnamese, but whatever the pig version of that is. Piganese, Porkinese. I don't know, that joke kind of fumbled. Oh, I can't eat raw food. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That would be a terrible idea. Oh, right, because the stupid pig. I don't even have the cayenne peppers to nibble on. Sounds weird. Nibbling on cayenne peppers. Actually, who am I kidding? I've known people who would do that. One of my uncles used to snack regularly on habaneros, just Because 2 bullet holes gape in the skull. Rip whoever that was. They're charging for... I think that's the one that ambushed me. Alright. I am... Go! There. Alright. Is there some... Ah, I see the path. I see the path they have laid out. Old skeleton. Oh! Elixir of precision, healing potion, stalwart greatsword. Two-handed sword that favors control of the opponent's blade over brute strength. Increases posture points by 1. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so if I use this, I can't use my pistol, which, fairness, does make sense. All right. I'm happy with this. Let's drop off the... You know what? Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Nope. Drop the pistol. Drop that. Drop the crab meat. Copper bullets, iron bullets, and more homemade gunpowder. Okay. The developer, even though this is I'm in single player, they can't do anything. The developers heard my cry about the lack of gunpowder and had pity on me. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Oh. Hopefully that was with explosives and not, oh, wait, actually, there was that, like, Goliath of a man at the start of the game. That may have actually been him. Oh, hello. Ah, that's where the last bit is. Probably. Torn hat, last letter. The pirates finally caught up to us. They must have taken me for dead, though soon all will be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If you don't find these notes, tell Henry that the rest of this text is smeared with blood. I'll be sure to let him know the rest of it was smeared with blood. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. Okay, so that's... Yeah, he's on a complete other island. Let's see... Alright, track that. Torn hat, last letter. It's saying I missed a letter somewhere. But I've went over all the stuff on the other areas, so maybe it's not here? I don't know. Alright, well, the boat's here. So I want to check real quick, just so I can know how much materials I'm gonna need. And I am actually going to... I'm going to take a screenshot of that. No game, or no... Oh, crap, wait. Wait, I think I might have... Yeah, I can't read all that. I forgot I had my flash on. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, I could probably simplify it by just taking a screenshot on my computer, but phone is more manageable. There. So, alright. Well, that's where I'm gonna end off because, well, I need food. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I won't just yet. Tell me to watch, to watch the VOD. You hate video controls here. Wait. What VOD? Oh, wait, my own VOD. Duh. Duh. Never mind. Oh. But yeah, no, I do agree. The video controls kind of suck. Well, that is where I'm going to end, though. Thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate it. No stream Friday. I might stream Saturday. Depends on just how bad I feel after my appointment on Friday. So we'll play that by ear. If nothing else, I'll be back Monday. So y'all have a wonderful evening. Let's actually see who's online. Oh, no one I follow is currently streaming. Okay. Best of luck with the government. Thank you. It's going to be a continued long process, but hey, maybe, you know, there's at least a chance, or a better chance this time around, now that, well, they're actually ordering something. I'm not just being brushed off like last time, so I'll take what I can get. Yeah. And also, I'm just going to say, I'm gonna hope you're here, but thank you, Alizel, for the follow. 13 hours ago. Before I was streaming. If you're here, thank you. If not, well, this is a little awkward, and maybe you'll see it on the VOD if you watch that. I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, I need food. I'm hungry. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your week.